I idea. Is me as to be uh yeah, blah 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 blah. Oh, there we go. Hey, all right, it's all working. Let's continue where we left off. No, I did need to make her hair look more like she does in the game and anime, but not like that's how her VA looks like. Because it kind of looks a bit like her VA too much. Oh my god, I need to find a better place to put all the OBS stuff so it doesn't get in the way. How do I make this part look more cloth-like is also another question you answer. Give me a moment while I change my computer to go into more best performance, because something's looking a little weird. Oh yeah, I also need to turn off ZZZ. There we go. Didn't even give me a warning for outbreaks. Okay. Hi, Cappy. It turns out that it is Umiri Timoris' birthday today. I did not know that, so I guess I already missed out on drawing birthday art for my Oshi and Abe. Nice? No, that's not nice. What do you mean? Am I truly a real stan? At this point, I'm more of a stan of the aunt now. Like, oh, I'm a fake fan. You know why I turn up the volume of the song. The fakest of fans real? Yeah. Oh well. If you can't accept the fact that the the real writer of Ave Mujica is no longer in Ave Mujica, which means her banger ass plot lines won't be there anymore. Are you really a real fan? I don't know, man. She was the GOAT. I missed that writer already. But yeah, I've just been preoccupied with a few things actually. One of them being the fact that I'm building a new PC soon, hopefully. So let's hope that I can. Let's hope it's not. Let's hope it'll go well. Basically. But yeah, low key, the more I look at this drawing, the more I feel like it looks like the VA of this character, and not actually like Timoris. That kind of makes me sad. Yeah. Oh well. Well, yeah. Hope I can get done with these creative projects a lot faster now. I feel like I've been doing things more faster, or at least more focused with this illustration style. But most of the things I've drawn like this right now are practices and sketches, so I don't know how true that really rings. I want you to figure out the fucking perspective on this thing. Reminds me, I want to add another song in here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That reminds me, I actually need to get some water, so I'll be right back real quick. And I'm back. Oh my god, guys, my favorite part of the song. No, 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 no! Stop! I think. I think. Wait, let me get the guitar right. Let me get the let me get the guitar right. Oh, thank God. But if you are thinking for what I'm looking for, what I think you're looking for, actually, did I make it an actual channel redeem? Yeah, I did. Alright, yeah, welcome. I've been oh fuck. Okay, wait. What does guitar look like? What does guitar look like? Here, yeah, okay, this should be good enough. Ah. Bro, she's just delaying my execution, man. What the hell? Oh no, not the highlighted message. Let me find. Yeah, what's up? I have to guess. You gonna let me continue drawing Timoris from Ave Mujica, right? I don't have any other redeems. Like, you know, wrong. Man. Okay. Let me find a reference. My fucking bookmarks. You guys will look at her while I find one. Let's see what do we have here. I'm gonna get like a fucking timer on stream or something. I'm not doing one of those again. I want a picture with good, strong colors that won't kill me. That is very pretty. Okay, let's do these. What if you gave me a photo? I don't know. You have to... Am I gonna give chat too much power? That is prettier on my OLED screen than it is in here. What the fuck? That is more orange on my OLED screen than here. What the fuck? That's alright. Am I going insane? Yeah, what the fuck? Give me a moment, guys. Yeah, that looks way different. What the fuck? This one, you took it? Alright, let me see. Why am I being added? Cool. Ew, ew. Get out of here. Fucking die, bot. Like, no one wants you here. Like, think about your fucking... Where's the ban? How do I... Fucking... I forgot all my tools get. There we go. Die, bot. Fucking disgusting ass. Alright, where's the image? Oh, there it is. Yeah, give me a moment. I need to figure out what the fuck... A building? You can't do a fucking building! Shit! Hi, Brooklyn. Oh my god. I didn't realize I had a web page. Okay, well, give me a moment while I figure out why this image looks so different from uh from everything. Well, someone redeemed a 30-minute study, so I have to do a 30-minute study now. First things first, I need to figure out why the fuck the colors look different from in this one image I'm looking at. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Hold on, I need to explain what's going on. For now, let me stop the music. Okay, so I don't know why this image over here. Fuck, I need a bigger pen. This image over here, I screenshotted it. This one I copied straight from, like, I just like pressed right click and copied it straight from Twitter. Why does it look so fucking different? It looks like this one on it looks like this one on my screen, but like this one is like what the fuck happened? Why? What? Like, I'm so confused. Yeah, like okay, I'll do those another time, but like because it is a really nice image, but uh okay. The question is how do I tackle this one? Music you can play again. I mean, first things first, I definitely applying post processing to pretty things up. It's applying post processing to make everything ugly. What the hell? Like I don't know. I might need to check with other things as well. Then okay, like okay, let me check with the image that Evelyn sent. Yeah, yeah, they look so different. Just in case. Oh my god, I hate. I see why people use large monitors. Yeah, these are slightly different. It's actually brighter when I copied it than from the screenshot. Okay, so it's not too much different, but I don't know why with the saturated one it was like that. You love when your phone makes photos look fuzzy and warm. Yeah. For reservoir, you don't have nitro 13 MB, it's okay. A painting study is for colors, not for resolution, so you're all good. Yeah. The fact that email beats Discord and file size limit is diabolical. Oh, absolutely. I don't know why it's like that. It's kind of gross. There's so much files that it like okay. So I have a 4K monitor, right? Sometimes when I sometimes when I try to take a photo to send to you guys, like like take a screenshot to send to you guys, and it's like the whole like screen. That shit is like so large, and for some like and Discord just hates sending it, so it makes things really inconvenient. Painting a lot of nature, so you want to challenge me? Oh my god, bro, that nature is challenging. That's why I've been doing it. Discord brought it down from 25 MB a while back during the whole ID fiasco to get people to stay on Nitro. Ugh. Bruh. Discord, a little cringe sometimes. We're stuck in this ecosystem though. I love big corporations. Oh my god. Me too. I love when big corporations make the RAM price go high when I want to buy a new computer and build it. So I can do Blender streams. Ooh, I love RAM being 200 bucks. My favorite. So now I have to jerry rig things with with the fucking laptop RAM. Let's start with this. Delaying the ID thing for 600 enough time for someone to come out with a good alternative, right? Yeah. Please. To be fair, with how it's been right now in Australia, because they did roll it out, it seems to only affect NSFW posts that are marked as NSFW on Discord. You want to Discord equivalent of Blue Sky? Me too. That'll be nice. Everybody go back to Skype. Oh my god, you're right. I forgot that Microsoft owns Skype for some reason. Oh, wait, let's get color up here. I want a warm light. Maybe I want a warm light. I should make it quite pale in relation. It does feel like it's a bit more yellow. This feels like the right color, but it doesn't pop as much. Let me add a bit more saturation. It seemed to, because in theory, it'd be great to be able to age gate Discord and stuff. Yeah. A lot of things are great in theory that are horrible in practice, though, so it ends up being like this. Figure out the colors that I need for now. I think the fuck over ID on trust are so awful. Yeah. With how much data leaks that there are in general, like, it doesn't matter who you give it to, it's gonna happen just no matter what, it feels. And usually, like, after they get the fucking data leak, like, nothing happens. Like, okay, fucking thanks. Like, no repercussions for trying to keep people's shit safe? Like, seriously? Which makes the whole thing even more frustrating. We ball it, yeah. But yeah, so far I haven't really given my ID or data to any like company for the H checks yet. But I will absolutely hate it when the time comes that I actually do have to. And this is for like actual government services that I'd need, like fucking tax and shit. or Medicare and those things. Even darker around those areas. They go more blue to emphasize the darkness, maybe. Yeah. They actually need to not have the subpin over here so I can actually make selections over here. The main difficulty that's going to come from this image, though, is the fact that there's a lot of reflective surfaces, which causes a lot of issues of trying to figure things out. And it's more about like the layering than it is about like figuring out the colors like it is in natural places. I forgot when I started this. I love light sources and reflections only when I have control over them and I'm not doing a reference image, so I can make it look like whatever the fuck I want in the thumbnails. Gotta be top 3 light sources. Nah, I hate the sun, man. That thing keeps like destroying the that shit's so fucking hot in summer over here in Australia. Like, I want eternal darkness. Too bright, and then also like gives me sunburn too easily. Like, thank you, sun. Like, very cool. I, you're nobody. It is 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Damn, that's quite late. Make sure you're not uh making yourself sleep too late in order to be here. You're back from brushing your teeth. How pain? I forgot when I started. You must AP but hi? Okay. Hello. It's nice to see you as well here for a short, even if it's for a short bit. But if you do need to sleep, do sleep. Must just be liable for any sleep damages caused. But yeah, this paint study is going horribly. This be brighter. This be less saturated, actually. Then straight. Let's go blue dark. But yeah, have a nice rest. Nobody. I'm just banging my head on a wall here. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Oh, the light parts are more fucking. Oh my god, I hate this. They're actually more blue than I thought. Sky blue. Hi, Dragon. I am suffering from painting study. I hope Blender isn't going too badly for you, but it probably is though. Because it goes badly for me all the time. All right. Blender is plain for non-artists. Yeah, it'd be like that. I mean, even for artists, if you're not trained in doing a lot of 3D stuff, it is very difficult to break through into it and like figure out what the hell's going on. Everybody enters the Blender pane, no matter what. It is non-discriminatory. Are programs trained for anyone who uses them? Yeah. Yeah. I think the Blender people that are really used to Blender, probably because it's very modifiable to fit their like needs and everything. They probably enjoy it a lot better than other programs. At least it looks okay so far. Yeah, I mean it's pretty good for like a first time in Blender IMO. like actually unironically very solid for um for a first go at like figuring out Blender stuff. Fumbling around looking for a light switch, yeah. But you've already learned a few concepts that will help with if you ever do Blender in the future again. Most of things now might end up just being learning shortcuts, unironically. Blender is very kind compared to Maya. Yeah, very, very. So yeah, I think you've definitely figured things a lot of things out from it, which is very nice to see. I mean, did it always so give and take? Yeah, pretty much. So good on you. I promise it will not be as bad the next time you do it, but you will encounter a lot more problems that will make it maybe as bad. But it really won't be as bad. Are you liking this study? I absolutely hate it. There's too much geometric shapes and detail that it's hard to focus on doing the colors when you're trying to focus on getting the structure and composition right. So, and also the reflective surfaces help like not really help. They change a lot of the colors things. It's more just too structure like too much structure for something that is a color study rather than something that is a perspective study. So, the gamuts. Yeah. So it's hard to focus on like with the other ones, it's a lot more easier to focus on doing one thing or the other. Be it uh like be it like if you want to focus on colors and everything, then it's easy to focus on color. But in this one, it's too much perspective that it's hard to focus on color. Or else but you need to get the perspective right or else things might not look the way that they should. Especially for something that's not in 30 minutes. The spectrum needed for the light to crease the colors. Uh, what do you mean by that specifically? When you're training an artist in colors or and the things they like, uh, it's more about trying to figure out how to train their eye and their sense of color than things. You have band-aids on your fingers, keep misspelling things. Oh, hopefully it wasn't from cutting gunpla on nibs. It's from dry weather destroying your cuticles. Oh, most of my finger injuries come from working with the knives when I try to cut off nubs. I don't get a lot, but when I do, then it's like, damn. That's you wear gloves when you build. Yeah, I don't get as good a grip though when I do that. Paint study, but it's turning to a perspective study. But this is a paint study though. Yeah, I mean, like, granted, a lot of paint studies you do need to figure out perspective as well, but generally those things are implied through various tricks. Like, you wouldn't be forced to do a lot of heavy foreshortening like is happening right now. It'd be more about foreground, background, midground. Here, it's hard to discern the three because like the perspective makes it so that a lot of them are meshed together, and that's just by the nature of the photo itself, not by things. Yeah, non-nature. Yeah, I mean generally I like doing non-nature things, but those are more when it's like objects and shit. When it seems like this, usually I would do them by using building brushes, unironically. So, you know, it can be cheating if you think it is, but my favorite goat artist, Asteroid ID on youtube.com, uses a lot of building brushes in their compositions and stuff. So I have no qualms about it. That's how like concept artists usually do buildings anyways, is with brushes that literally just print out buildings. And then you mold the perspective using perspective tools. But yeah, if you want to see someone do like a lot of urban environments that are overtaken by nature, secondary artists, people call each other out as traces for using reference photos and poses. Yeah, well, times have changed, and by that I mean I wasn't an artist back in those DeviantArt days. My sisters were though. That being said, though, I guess like some of the reasons some accusations come up these days still is like sometimes people when they're really good at referencing, they can get things really extremely close to the reference photo. I've done that before. It's very possible when you're able to when you're certain methods of proportions and everything allows you to sometimes actually get almost exactly the same posing as your reference pose, and it's not too difficult to do as long as you're doing measuring and everything, which I do a lot of measuring and everything. So it ends up like that sometimes. Like it's not particularly an issue that can happen that is like too hard for it to happen. Making one-to-one copies is art of a job. Yeah, I mean that is the point. Yeah. But references for art and other things are a lot more different. Why the fuck do we only have 1 out of 3 snoozes? Is it because I used it last stream? Are the fucking snoozes for ad breaks based on like a weekly basis? They count by as time streamed? That's ass! Alright, how much? So you need to run a rate to get a snooze back. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm sorry guys. You guys are gonna get an ad in 8 seconds. So they don't reset between streams. They just based on time streamed. Ads are fine. I get paid. Yeah, but I think it's more important if I'm trying, like, they come at the most inconvenient times because sometimes I try to explain like an art concept to someone. And sometimes when someone like asks for help and I'm still trying to explain an art concept to someone, it pops up and it's like, oh shit, I can't do anything about it. But hey, you know what? I'm recording shit as VODs, so like, you know. It's like it's like I don't care if I'm getting paid. I need a yap, guys. Did I do anything for Bunny Day? It was Bunny Day. I didn't know. I didn't know that was the day, so I guess not. Easter is Bunny Day? I have not. It was Sunday or Monday. Yeah, no, I didn't do anything for Bunny Day in particular. No, actually, no. I guess I went outside with my sister. Actually, no, it was Saturday. Yeah, I didn't do anything for Bunny Day. All right. After this small change, this will be the end for the study. Oh my god, wrong thing. Drawing characters of bunny outfits? Nah. I take too long to draw the characters I like that I had to spend it on actually drawing them instead of, uh, yeah. If I was faster at drawing, I would. Maybe if it was like sketches and everything. But, no. Alright. There we go. There's some things that are missing actually. I need to add more saturation to the light parts. And that'll add more contrast to the non-white parts. Even do this. Maybe that might put some things up. No, not like that. It just needs more saturation. It doesn't need more brightness. Oh, hi, Guitar Hime! Thank you for the well wishes. I know I put out a drawing Ave Mujica, but I need to do a drawing study real quick. But otherwise, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's it for the drawing study. I mean, yeah, I guess it works. Wrong one. There we go. In my time? Nah, it's okay. I'm done. It's already been 30 minutes. It's probably been over 30 minutes. I wasn't counting, honestly. I want to get back to drawing Umiri, the girl boss fucking wolf cut lady she is. Hey, yeah, long time no see. I took a fucking really long break, honestly, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. It was about 30? Okay, thank God. My new drawing style of basically has to know where I want to be. I will draw slay ladies. There we go. But yeah. I forgot which perspective this is facing now. Oh wait, I was in the middle of drawing the building. Okay, yeah, I actually need to figure out the clothes now. Fuck. But yeah. Did you guys know that it is the character I am drawing's birthday today? And I did not know, so I do not have birthday art ready for her. Fuck. Probably go like this. You guys want to know a secret drawing technique? Sometimes some artists don't do this, but they don't really know that sometimes the strongest tool in your artist's arsenal is having straight lines. However, I say that, but there's nothing straight about my lines in another sense. Ew, bot! But I am. Oh my god. Sorry, there was a fucking bot that appeared. Automod got it. But I'm drawing Ave Mujica. I am. Just because I'm using straight lines doesn't mean the lines I'm drawing. There's story-wise, there's nothing straight about the lines I'm drawing. But in terms of like techniques and everything, using straight lines are a really good way to uh get a point, not really a point, but get a structure across really well. But yeah, there's nothing straight about Ave Mujica. Very, very good. Honestly, I really do enjoy that the anime a lot. So like for example here, I'm using 3 straight lines to get the curve of the leg right. And it just reads nicer than if it was just one curve. But if you do use curves, make sure that your curves are offset a little bit. So that instead of being like this, they're more like this. Anyways, that was just a fun art fact aside. Let's see. Those buttons are in the wrong place. Okay, well. I just realized I don't have a full body picture of this girl. I'll do the legs another time. I say as I continue doing the legs. Hirami Shimai. I have been keeping up with her, yeah, with her Harami sisters. I'll be honest. I mean, it's still interesting. The premise is still there, but it's. I need more toxicity. I need them to be more toxic and angsty. They're solving things too rationally. It doesn't get as much updates as I hope it does, but yeah, that's my thoughts so far on the story. It was a very interesting premise though when they added the blue girl. But that's all I say for now. So you can so it won't be too spoiler. Yeah. Yeah. I need the drama. I need it to be like Ave Mujica, which is it's not as well written as Maigo, but it's got the spice. Ave Mujica has the spice that Maigo doesn't. You only have to read the final chapter still. Oh wait, it ended? Did I just forget that it ended? Oh my god, it did. I didn't know. According to Mangadex, Oh, it might have ended, but the final chapter they might not have uploaded it because the latest chapter still says to be continued. So it's either one of two things: it either got axed, or there's still more chapters that haven't been translated. I'm leaning on that there's more chapters that haven't been translated. I don't think it's like the story was nowhere near done yet. You can only find it latest in Vietnamese. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, just two more chapters left. That's why. Oh, I I do wonder how it'll end then. Like I'll save it for the English translation, but damn. But it's okay. Angsty, problematic stories have been overtaken by a new king for me, and that is Ave Mujica. The only problem is that I don't think the writer that was writing Ave Mujica is gonna write the next anime season, and that makes me sad. But yeah, probably shouldn't do that. All right, just do it like this. Uh, that'll work. But yeah, all my like all the drama filled Yuri that I've been following for a while. I think some of them are starting to wrap up. It makes me sad because I want my toxicity back. I need to finish up the actual line. There we go. Yep. Wrong layer. Fuck. Okay. It is a shame. Yeah. I think the next Toxic Yuri series that I have waiting that I'm following is just is dumb mutt girlfriend. It's a ridiculous title, but I need my yeah. You're also reading that? Yeah. I like it. It's not as angsty, but like it's trashy and I enjoy it. Yeah. It helps a lot that the art is good as well. But man. Let's see. Probably need to do some shading things stuff around here. Uh, Still haven't figured out what this arm is doing. Cafe Joe Coin Okiru on cafe. Let me find it. On cafe Joe Koikiru. Have I? It seems familiar. I feel like I might have seen like I I feel like I read a one shot that was similar to it in art style before, but I haven't. Well, I don't think I read this before. The shame that the final volume was rushed by Eurosic. The author decided to throw out every plot that she had planned still in the final volume. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they're able to try and wrap up everything that they written before, it's really that's at least they did that. Yeah, that's definitely something I need to add to a reading list later. I did not know that was Yuri. Speaking of Yuri, I got my surprise Yuri that I'm still watching in Shibo Yugi. Also, more that she revealed everything, which was fun. Oh, I guess that's something I definitely need to read to find out what happened there. Yes, I'll look into it when I get the free time to, because that does sound pretty good. Like everything was written and handled well. That sounds nice. Like you're hearing a lot recently about a lot of different manga that are having like very middling endings, even though the writing was really nice at one point. It's becoming a trend now, but I do not envy the position because it's incredibly hard to write a good, satisfying ending. You say the final was handled perfectly, but you prefer this than letting it softly burn out after being axed. Yeah. I think I've seen a fair share of Yuri that's been axed to no return. Even though I really enjoyed the first premise. They're just axed and they won't even get an ending, which is kind of sad. I definitely made those hair parts a lot too big, actually. But when I do get to reading it, I hope I don't end up. I mean, I probably won't end up being disappointed as long as everything gets wrapped up at the end. But when things get axed, it does make me a little sad. Oh god, yeah. One of the Yuri one of the Yuri manga that I picked up recently. I'm a little worried that it might get axed too, because it's not exactly the most popular. But I absolutely love the main character, which is idolatry, IDOLATRY, I think, or is it idolatry? Yeah, it's idolatry, I think. Just because of how batshit insane that MC is. That I've become super invested in whatever she does, even if she ends up becoming the most toxic motherfucker I've ever read. Because pretty much the other hand probably won't be seen at all aside from a really short thing, so I don't have to worry too much about it. I have no idea what the structure of that guitar is gonna end up being like. I need to get a 3D model of a guitar. Give me a moment, maybe Clip Studio has one. Damn, these 3D models, I I don't want to spend Clippy on them. Damn, my stinginess is gonna get in the way of this. Okay. Let's take a look at the back of a guitar, honestly, then. You must excuse you, you have a presentation to work on? Alright, good luck with the presentation. I hope it goes well. I'm going to be suffering still. Trying to figure out how fucking guitar works. Thank you, dreamtime.com stock images. Yeah, I will. I've been enjoying it so far, honestly. This new workflow of mine, I really, really enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'll be here as I usually will be now. It's nice to see old faces again after a long while. I'm drawing the wrong layer again. Okay, fucking, I need to stop. Oh my god, this guitar is making me sweat, actually. Oh, fuck. Fuck it, I'm buying a Clip Studio asset. Oh my god, these models are expensive. Alright, this one's just 10 clippy. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Sphere? Do we got it? Yep, yes I do. Alright, this is my first time using a 3D asset. Why is Clip Studio lagging? Okay. Uh... How do I... Why is this model so laggy? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh god. Okay, this model's cooking me. Okay, okay. Okay. Yes. Yes! What is going on? I need to save my work before it gets fucking giga-domed. I don't trust this guitar. Okay. So fucking lower the opacity of the layer, please. Okay. Uh. Oh my god. I hate 3D models. No, I need to rotate it more. Fuck. Okay. Uh, maybe I still need to move it, actually. That should be okay now. Rasterize, please. Please rasterize. Why is Clip Studio taking a long time to load? Alright. that looking correct? Okay. 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 I'm so back. That a toasty? Hello, hello. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, so much fucking bots today. What the fuck? I don't know how dynamic I want to make this drawing. Give me a moment while I look up more references. I'm gonna have to figure out. Uh, it's gonna be troublesome. Let me get a little bit of a snack. Be right back, guys. Got quite a nice chocolate biscuit, actually. I'm like, an hour 30 minutes till presumably dinner, so let's get this done. That's the wrong pen. There we go. I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna save my bad framing actually. Because if I wanted to make this a A4 print, I'm gonna have to do a lot of stuff to make it not look like this, unironically. Uh, oh well. I might have to make a stained glass design later for this. Hmm. How's art going? Pretty well, actually. I've changed my style quite a bit, actually. But, hello, Yotsu. I'm gonna miss the birthday of this character because the birthday is today, and there's no way I'm finishing this in time. Granted, I did not know it was her birthday today, so whoop de doo. But yeah, I've been starting to focus on embracing my ability to draw things a bit more realistic. Very spontaneous birthday. Yeah, I didn't realize it. I mean, it's great because I've been getting a lot of like, I've seen a lot of birthday art of this character. It's very nice. It's just I didn't know. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be able to finish today, but that doesn't mean I can't try and get it. Like, yeah, I was just doing this because I wanted to, and I wanted to make merch. Where's she from? She's from Ave Mujica from Bandori, Bang Dream. Bandori, yeah, Bandori, Bang Dream. Ave Mujica is the band name. I mean, the next thing I need to do for this is actually just draw the legs, to be honest. There was a mommy type in those high schoolers? Maybe. I mean, the thing is, it's my art style. My art style kind of draws people a bit more mature, low key. But it's just the bassist, man. She's. Let me get a picture of her up here. It's her over here. But she is incredibly slay. So I just want to capture the essence of slay from her. No, from Ave Mujica. It's one of the more newer bands, I think. Let me just type it in there. Ave Mujica. Turning on the insane statement. It is because none of the lines I draw are straight. Most of them are gay. But yeah, it's one of the I watched Ave Mujica with Aru, and I really enjoyed it. And she actually ended up this girl ended up being my favorite character there, with my second favorite being Uika for other reasons. Yeah, but like I'm just saying, a writer fucking cooked in that anime. They cooked so hard. She's not working in Bang Dream anymore, but she still cooked so fucking hard. Like they also wrote Maigo, and Maigo is better written, but Ave Mujica is just spicier. Malka, your favorite? It's been a while since I've seen the old bands. Oh wait, her. Yeah, I used to be a fan of Michelle and only Michelle in the older Bang Dream bands, actually. But I didn't care too much about the story in back then, so I didn't know too much about the band's stories. It was just a rhythm game for me to play usually back then. I still enjoyed my time with it though. Oh, wait, Yotsu, remember Gigi Scam? He was in a rookie, a very small rookie Apex custom game recently, and he wanted it. He wanted it because he just killed so much people. Okay, I need to stop procrastinating on the legs, unironically. And I forgot that I don't have a full body image of her. Oh, she's wearing boots. I did not know that. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna struggle with these folds actually. Oh god, that doesn't look right either. Fuck. Careful, guys. Ad's starting in a minute. Okay, these are going pretty well. I should probably exaggerate them a bit more, actually. Uh, But that's the end of that playlist. I need to go find the other one. Okay, I might as well just explode this up into a proper resolution now, honestly. Okay, that should be all the ways. I forgot what size I'm doing this on. Uh, New paper. Do it fucking. What is it? A4 to 600 DPI. How big is that? Still too small, honestly. Okay. Uh, Unit and CN. There you go. Really? There we go. Okay, there we go. This should be correct now. Okay, let's see how this real big, how big this really is over here. Okay, this might actually already be A4 size, so I don't have to do much. Okay, I see a bit of the problem with the hair. This part needs to flare out more. That is the shading. Whoa. Oh, hi, welcome Raiders. Hi, Dragon. Just shut up. Welcome, welcome. I'm Siders. I'm an illustrator. If you guys need to rest, feel free to. I'm just gonna be here drawing in the meantime. If you need by any means to go somewhere else and you're busy, please do take the time to take care of yourselves first. But yeah, welcome back, Dragon. I'm guessing you were going through more of Expedition 33. What did you like finish it? Because I was lurking a little bit, and I think you were like before the paint trust, but there's not much after the paint trust. Not super duper far along yet. Ah, I think you seem plenty far to me. Still working your way through. I see. I'm trying to figure out how to get sign working through. I have to figure out how to do some sort of weird embossing thing, but oh well. That'll be for later me. Still struggling with pants on Blender? I would have thought maybe you can make the texture or part of the texture like a material to put on the pants first so that it covers the whole thing. Since I think that was like what you were struggling with a little bit. Oh, I would have thought that you would make the the texture that you were going for. I think if that was what you were struggling with when I last saw, I thought you would have made it like a material so that it covers the whole pants first, and then you can adjust it from there instead of trying to paint the texture on the pants itself. You could do, but you would stretch it out. There is things that you can do to try and avoid the stretching out. I think making it like a tiling, like making the texture like repeat or tile a bit would probably help against not against, would probably help with that. Um if you can find out a way. Because on the UV map, whenever you make like a texture, it doesn't, the texture doesn't have to be um the UV doesn't have to cover the whole texture. The texture could just be something that is tiled across the entire thing. If you make the pants like really big in the UV maps in comparison to the texture, then you can get it to repeat again and again. It's also something you could do with scaling modifiers for it, but scaling modifiers in the like node wrangler. But you might have to figure that out. I would let you know, but I only know how to do it in like a base blender instead of Uku paint or Uku paint, UCU paint. That being said, if you're using UCU paint, it should still be able to do all the base functions that Blender originally had. But I might let you know if you still need help with doing it. You just had the it's all right. Uh, so okay, I need to figure out how to explain this or where you can find these things. It might be in the shaders editor or materials editor. Um, hmm. Do you know where to find your materials, or have you played around with making materials yet? You have? So whenever you make a material that's using a texture map in Blender, um, if you know like if you have Node Wrangler activated, and then you can do like Control Shift T on like the texture, uh, you'll also get a a coordinates node that you can specify the scale and sizing of it. I'll give you screenshots later when I'm not streaming, if I can get a good example of it for you, because I might be able to help with a lot of the painting stuff if that stuff is already done, and then you can just focus on all the material grungy bits and weathering. Right, that one's enjoy your looking. Oh, should be sleeping soon. Okay, I'll try get something comprehensive when you wake up, so that you'll be able to understand what I'm talking about. Hopefully. So it could maybe make your life easier. Well, yeah, have a nice night, rest easy, and get good rest so that you can think about what you can do next for the model, because that usually helps a lot, actually. Be right back, guys. I need to check on something. Oh, I kind of realize what this style is most similar to. Actually, one of the artists I follow who I really like. They draw a lot of mechanical stuff, but they're just an incredibly well-rounded artist, and I feel like this style gets a little bit closer to what they do, which makes me kind of happy, actually. Well, thank you, and I really do appreciate compliments, so I appreciate it a lot. I have been trying to change my style a lot recently, so it makes me happy when I hear it. But I am still very confused as to what I should do next. You've been there? Yeah. Stuff like that sometimes. because usually I want to be able to draw things that are a bit more anime-ish, but I'm just a lot better at drawing real, like using realistic like stuff or like thinking things in a more realistic way. So those two things kind of get in the way a little bit. Yeah. I'm going towards realism away from it. This is a lot more closer towards like realism than what I usually do. But I like it's at this point I'm just embracing my strengths a little bit compared to before. Because usually my style, I actually don't know what my style really is like. I mean, this one's a work in progress. We have, I have a lot more that I may not or may not be able to show on stream. Yeah, I can't show that stuff on stream. Never mind. Um, yeah, it's like what I the way I want to draw versus the way I draw is yeah constraint we put ourselves. Yeah, it's like the way I want to draw versus the way I actually draw are two very different things, and they conflict sometimes. Okay, I was not drawing that on the wrong layer. But yeah, it's less of a constraint. It's more like my desires versus my ambitions versus my ability. Yeah, but now I'm going to embrace a little bit of my strengths and see how that goes. Think I'm gonna reconcile it. I'm struggling with that right now, Loki. But this is at a part where I'm quite happy with it for now. Like that feeling might change later in the future, but for now I'll be happy with it. Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna struggle with color a little bit though, so might take a while. Favorite bias towards this sub, having looked at it, so I think it's your favorite works. Yeah, me too. I like this a lot, but well, I like the way this is turning out a lot. But I still do want to draw a bit more anime-ish in style, but that's not up for me to decide later. The thing is, like, if I can get this style done consistently, because I've been doing like studies, a little bit of it, uh, just embracing this kind of thing a bit more. The Australian tag, you don't meet much other Australian artists. I'm trying to think. I only know like one other Australian artist apart from me. No, a few more, but most of the other artists I meet are either in overseas in America or Hong Kong. Actually, let me get back to this. But yeah, I've just been streaming a bit more recently compared to before, just so I can have a record. Well, one, it helps keep me accountable for drawing actually, but it's I'm also streaming this on YouTube so I can have a record of like how I sketch and everything, because I like to relook and see what I was doing sometimes. But YouTube Twitch deleting VODs is it's not good for that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Considering doing the same for the same reason, yeah, I highly recommend it because it helps with motivation, but also helps with like even if you're streaming and then no one is there to see it, at least there's like a recording of it happening, which in today's day and age is pretty important to have. Because it's just a good way of getting to know your process and prove your process and that you're doing things legit. Yeah. That's one of my worries, because I used to not like record my shit. So if someone ever like calls me out for something, it's like I don't have the process videos to prove it. But now I'll have the process video to prove it. So even if the process video is gonna be like fucking 12 hours long, it exists. I can probably make a speed paint of it later. You're working artist, so you don't make money from social media? Ooh, that's really cool. Yeah. You work in like movies or video games and the like, I'm guessing? Or commissions and the like? I technically went to uni for that kind of stuff, but I was unsatisfied with my work still, even though I did pretty okay, all things considering. You do stuff for tabletop RPGs and backgrounds for animations? Oh, damn, that's really cool. I went to things that were more like focused on concept art and design and the like, but I had to take a bit of a break because my back is actually not doing too well. So that limits where I can go. In the meantime, I've just been and also I kind of like illustrating more. Yeah. Yeah, I hope to do a lot more concept art stuff in the future as well. Uh and get back into my like ability to uh do sci-fi and mechs, because I do enjoy doing those stuff a lot. I just don't have the opportunities to a lot of the time. Yeah. It has been a year or so since I last drew mecha, but I think maybe I still got it. Maybe I still got it in me. Then again, like it's more like I don't know. When I was learning things, a lot easier to paint mechs than to draw them. Yeah, no, I get that. It's a lot more easier to make mechs with forms than it is with like just straight drawing and sketching. But the way I do it is kind of I basically do things by drawing things in circles and squares and everything, and try to make develop shapes that way instead of just trying to sketch it freehand, because that is going to be painful. But I get what you mean. It's like when I'm designing a mech, I don't think of it in a sketch kind of way. I think of it more in a play with shapes and see what comes out of it way, which is a lot more fun, honestly. If I didn't figure that out, I would be kind of doomed. I would hate drawing mechs, yeah. But yeah, it's actually how a lot of drawing becomes a bit more fun for me, is when I think more in shapes than just the uh lines and sketches. Like even here, when I'm like designing like the illustration or like the curve of the body, it's like, oh, this is a straight line, this is a straight line, this is a straight line. I'm not trying to go from like point A to B in a curve kind of way. They keep it straightforward. It's a lot more, for some reason, it's a lot more appealing when I draw things in a certain way with thinking of them in a certain way. So I love it. Sometimes though, I do hate my art, but I'm at peace with it for now. Yeah, my over reliance on the straight line tool. The younger me would never have been like, "Oh, using straight line tool. That's shit." Nah, straight line tool is the goat, Loki. Just make sure. I just need to make sure I use it with a pen that's quite opaque. Yeah. Oh my god, did I draw on the wrong layer again? Yeah, I did. I do find it fun that the only one of like actually seems just updated straight line tool and it's so nice. Fuck! I've seen a bit of it. It looks interesting. But the problem is, I don't want to update. It's expensive as hell. I'm on Clip Studio EX because I want to do some animation stuff in the future or have that avenue open to me. But it's so expensive to buy EX again. So it's okay. I'll I'm okay with the tools I have now. I don't have FOMO. I'm sure. One day, yeah, one day. When I'm more comfortable with the funds I have for upgrading, I will. Okay, I should probably define the sleeves a bit more. Oh, one of my other ways of embracing uh designing with shapes more than designing with like lines and everything is the fact that my favorite brush to use is just a slanted angle. There's no pen pressure for the size. There's only pen pressure for the opacity. I enjoy like designing with this brush a lot. It's really nice. Yeah, a classic. I want to convert more people to using it, but all my other drawing friends they they probably don't see the same vision as me, but that's all right. Yeah, it is a good brush, yeah. And the thing is, like, it's a really simple and easy brush, and pretty easy on the computer as well, since it's not having to calculate pen pressure for size. It's pretty low maintenance. Like, I can increase the size of the brush a lot, and it won't lag that much. But when I do that with other brushes, it can get a little troublesome. The slanted angle helps with for me it helps with designing a lot more because of like it's easier to get like certain shapes with the slanted angle of the circle rather than like a just a full regular circle. Very averse to size pressure. Yeah, me too. I rarely use it nowadays. When I was younger I used it a lot, but now I'm just, for me, playing with opacity with size pressure is a lot better than playing with size. Okay, I need to have a look at the reference again. I'm an idiot. I made the sleeves way too long. Oh fuck. Shit. Okay. Just need to. That is a lot of stuff. Quick and easy, dirty fix. But yeah, you got me curious now though. I want to know some of the stuff you worked on. in the tabletop RPGs and the like. If you don't mind sharing, of course. Probably nothing I've heard of. Yeah, but I still think it's cool. Smaller startup sort of things. That's fair. That's fine. Besides, a lot of like small startups sometimes have like the nicer ideas. That is the wrong layer again. Okay. And none of your work is released yet? Okay, it might be under NDA then. You can see your social if you want to, you don't post much. Yeah, sure. Give me a moment. I'm gonna, if you don't mind, snoop through your Twitch profile. CCC. Oh. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just doing a little bit of curiosity search. That being said, I need to fucking fix this ASAP actually. So give me a moment. All right. Give me a moment. Someone messaged me on Steam. I need to tell them not today right now. You had a Steam notif? My bad, my bad. That was me. That was me. Someone is asking if I want to do duos with them on Marathon. Oh, your work is very, very nice. I love it. All the composition and the colors and the painting. Damn. That's super, super cool. Very much like the kind of things I love to see in concept art and the like. If you don't mind, I start retweeting them live on stream. Don't go too far now, but they're all so good. I can't stop scrolling. It's really nice. But yeah, a lot of the problem with me is I have a lot of okay, I'll go back to to drawing. I actually have a lot of trouble finishing a lot of my works. So I'm trying to think of the other things that I have that I need to get on with. But the fact that I'm embracing uh this current style that I'm in right now kind of helps with forcing myself to finish. Yeah. I used to like this was very unsatisfied with my own stuff basically. But sometimes I think I just need to finish the drawing while I'm still happy with it and not care. So I can be happy with that kind of high instead of having like regret or something. So I just need to hurry up, I guess. And one of the other things that the reason I'm drawing in this style now as well is actually that despite it looking like it takes a while, it is actually a lot faster than how I used to draw. The line art absolutely decimates me, and I feel like I lose momentum. It's just kind of getting the first half done, you know? Yeah, yeah. It's like when I start doing line art and it's like from the sketch and it takes way too long, I just lose the motivation to continue it sometimes. It doesn't feel like it looks right anymore. You cleaning up and making it pretty takes a long time, but it's easier to finish. Yeah, getting the first half done and making sure that it looks right, pretty early is me a lot more important than going through the steps. I feel he does have gloves that are halfway. Yes, he does. All right, I have them noted down too already. But yeah, I'm pretty sure any of the tabletop games or projects that you've worked on, I think they're lucky to have you personally. It's like very much things I would see in a professional setting, which is really really cool. No, I'm just saying how I really feel about it. When I was younger, I actually had a lot of trouble with doing painter and when like more like painting-ish kind of workflows because I wanted to have things a lot more structured. But and I always feel a little scared if I leave things up to just like up to like trying to improvise it with painting and everything. So I always like not suck. I always sought the certainty of like lines and construction, and I still do. But I do need to be more in touch with my inner rendering and painting. Yeah. It's like when you start off like well when I started off drawing when I was really young, it was very much a how to say this. It's like, oh, I want to get better soon. How do I make sure that the stuff I'm drawing is correct and is mainly construction? Like, you have to try to be clean and end up finding that it loses life. Yeah, yeah. That's when you start loving it. Yeah. When I start embracing things, and by embracing things, I mean I start to paint over the line art layer and may or may not be scared. That's when I find myself enjoying it a lot more. That being said, there's gonna have to be layers of this one because the sleeves are actually a little transparent for this character. But yeah, I love drawing, but it kills me sometimes. I enjoy my things when, well, I enjoy my drawings the most when they're sketches compared to line art. Because sometimes I do mess up with color quite a bit. Yeah. I unironically have the most fun when the sketch starts to look good. And then I can improvise from there. And sometimes I just really feel the motion of the body and everything. That's something a lot of artists are masochists when they start doing like line art. Yeah. Honestly, I think I would say the term instead is a lot of artists are gamblers. They're trying to chase that high of feeling like things are going well, and it feels really good when it happens. Embracing the pain and hating the work. No, too much pain. I've embraced too much pain, and it causes too much. Yeah, I think it's more gambling personally because I don't like thinking my work sucks, even though it does sometimes. Like the goats are less gamblers. They just have the odds more in their favor. They figured it out. They're consistent. Yeah. Until then, I am stuck in the gambling den. It's okay. You know, Gacha has taught me to uh to always go for the 50-50. That's a takeaway. Yeah. Yeah, it works, you know, anything for the metaphor. I just focus on improving my odds. I'm trying to do that too. But sometimes I do need to take the gamble, and the gamble this time was fuck drawing hyper anime. I need to actually put in some of the fundamentals I studied and learned. That's my gamble. And then I go on Twitter and I'm like, damn, I want to try anime again. Alas, it was nice to meet you. All right, have a nice dinner. I probably have dinner soonish too, but it was very nice to meet you as well. It was very cool meeting another like artist in Australia and a really like talented like concept art one as well. See you around. All right, I'll see you around too then. I might be doing some Blender stuff in the future though, so it might not always be drawing. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Okay, let me just be lazy and put in base colors right now. So don't want to do that thinking later on in the image. Okay, you know what? Fuck, I need to be rough with it. Uh, just put the colors on for now. I'll deal with it later. No overlay won't work for the face. Because it doesn't make the dark enough. Very tricky thing to figure out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit the shadows on the arms later so that they actually work on this overlay a lot more functionally than they do right now. All right, I think that might be it for today because I think I actually have dinner. But I'll try getting some more coloring tomorrow. Maybe not. Well, not tomorrow. I don't know if I'm being true, but I'll try to get more coloring done soon-ish. The next time I stream, I'll be doing more coloring on this. Hopefully, that won't be that long from here. So for now, I'm going to try find another art streamer, and then I'll head off to eat. If you all don't mind. I want to see if I can find someone else drawing Ave Mujica. But I think that might be unlikely. I I can't find anyone else drawing Ave Mujica. Oh no. You have to definitely figure out the face rendering later. No. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's gonna take a while. Let's see what this person's drawing. It's a lot of horses on this guy's art. Am I being too picky with, with the people I rate? I don't know. This person art looks nice. Okay, I think I find who I want to rate now. So give me a moment, guys. I need to fucking find the dashboard. There it is. We'll be rating this person. Where the hell is the rate button? There it is. Oh, can 1360. The work looks very, very colorful, so I'll see you guys another time when I'll continue finishing this drawing that is taking forever to do. But for now, I need to go eat dinner. So catch you guys later. Bye bye.